YouTube, welcome to the party, folks. Episode 2 of Mass Effect 3. We just kicked this off yesterday. You should be able to see it. Hopefully you can see it. There it is, folks. Folks. We have just gotten to the Citadel. Earth is under attack. So, huge surprise, huge plot twist. Turns out the Reapers are real. Suck it, alien races that never believed me. And by that I mean really everyone. That's not an alien thing. Nobody ever believed me.
Was last seen on Earth.
Oh, what is this?
Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
Oh no, she saw me.
What's going on here?
Commander,
A
just
hell
who
of
I
an
was
outfit
looking for.
choice is what's going
Diana
on.
Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won.
It's not wrong.
I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
The faces in this are a lot more uncanny valley compared to 1 and 2. Yeah, they've definitely got a lot more cheat going on. Also, folks, am I crazy or does she got peekers?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, that's a very choice dress. I'm not up to speed on fashion protocol here, but
First deployment is solid. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
I love these side
They
conversations.
said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
So, Mass Effect 3 does an amazing job with these side conversations. We'll be coming back to them regularly throughout the phases of the game, and we'll be keeping an eye on them. Because it walks through the lives of everyone who's, what's going on, what people are doing, and it's really, really interesting. And there's the Normandy. Should we talk to Avina?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
The existence of the uncanny valley effect suggests that at one point in human history we had a reason to be afraid of something that looked almost human. Wait, Colt, you're gonna have to update me. I'm not familiar with the uncanny valley theory then.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added
You know I
in
love
order
you,
to
right?
speed
Yeah.
up
Okay,
processing
good. Just
of
checking.
the each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced bio
Yeah, Colt, I'm not joking.
communication systems developed
I might not
by
be familiar with the
Circuit
name and I know it, but
Please note that
not
any
ringing a bell.
attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
That's all.
no, she said
Please
incarceration, not
again if you
incineration.
require further assistance.
Ginger, one of your favorites is the Turian and Solarian on their combat VI sales. Ginger, how you doing? Alright, let's walk through. This will be fine. Oh, hey, we passed through. Gonna be honest, wasn't sure that would go smoothly. Alright, we're going to the hospital first. Puerto Memorial Hospital. And now remember,
At Puerto Memorial Hospital.
we keep an eye out for side conversations happening. They're gonna be pretty common.
So, the
There we
nurse
go.
tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry.
PTSD
no.
soldier. Jesus.
Maybe I could be
already.
transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. And wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Yeah, so every time we come back here, we're gonna get to hear more and more of this dialogue. I'm gonna keep track of all of these throughout the playthrough. Chocolates? Yeah. Oh, Dr. Michelle. Wait, where do I know Dr. Michelle from? Yeah, we know Dr. Michelle from Mass Effect 1. She ran the clinic.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chocolates, you're here?
Same haircuts.
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes.
Read her
I
badge.
suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Look at her badge. It says XO5, like research, but if you read under that, it's just random letters. Look closely at it.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more.
We're not close enough to her anymore. I swear to God, though, it's just like ASG, GAF. Like, it's clearly, it's not another language. It's just nuts. All right, good. Folks, Chocolates is joining us again.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander.
Look at it. Look at it.
Thank you.
HADS8HSH.
Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
All right. The uncanny valley effect is a hypothesized psychological and aesthetic relation between an object's degree of resemblance to a human being and the emotional response to the object. The uncanny valley hypothesis predicts that an entity appearing almost human will risk eliciting eerie feelings in viewers. Basically means you looks almost human, but there's a wrongness to it. Then again, autism might actually interfere with that feeling. Cole, that's exactly what I was thinking when I was reading that. Because it requires an intuitive response, which triggers from the amygdala. Generally, so I don't know if this is true in 100% of cases, but I know in a lot of cases, MRI scans have shown that the autistic brain does not fire the amygdala in a lot of instances where a neurotypical does. Instead, we activate our prefrontal cortex, the logic center of the brain, which is one of the reasons we're much better at detecting lies and we constantly feel gaslighted by reality, is because people say things that aren't true. Often, like 90% are just like societal etiquette that is a lie. Like, it's good to see you again when nobody fucking thinks it's good to see that person again. Like, things like that. Yeah, Cold, I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm still surprised I haven't heard of it, Cold, but it, you know, probably causes its no end of trouble for me in a version where I just don't pay attention to it. Ginger, you're not great, Ginger? Like, Ginger, like, you're not great, but you're good, or you're not great, like, you know, it's a bad day. Either way, I will distract you for the next 6 hours, Ginger. Some of my distractions might be my Be Right Back screen, because I've got a stomach bug right now, and I might just have to walk away, because I'm not doing so hot myself. Mango Wife and I have been fighting something off. She started it, and now I'm getting kicked in the
That was
teeth.
touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required stracial bindings.
Yes, get the stracial
Meet you
bindings.
back here.
Good work, team. Proud of you. Here's an example of Uncanny Valley I'm seeing a lot. Zombies are Uncanny Valley. Goes back to what Ginger said about rabies. What did Ginger say about rabies? Alright, well, Ginger said something about rabies. I'll take his word for it. Rabies is bad, okay? Bro, I don't think you're supposed to be sitting on the ground here. Ooh, yeah, don't lay down. Are you just drunk? Dude, we got way too much going on to be dealing with drunk. Alright, well, you know. It's alright, just a million people dying on Earth every minute, but that's fine. That's fine. Sir, sir, lay down. All the way. All the way. That's an order. There you go. Good boy. Alright, back to work. You know, it's fine. I just gotta straighten up people in this hospital. It's okay. Someone's gotta do it. You. Keep working. Good.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
I've been in this situation, by the way. They just leave.
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly.
Oh, shit.
But infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But... I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
That's a raw deal. Alright, let's see how Caden's doing. Bad day. Literally sick to your stomach with emotional troubles. Oof, Ginger, I've been there. That sucks. Thankfully, the work is just flooring, so there's no brain power required. I mean, fortunately, I mean, if it was ceiling, I mean, Jesus, you'd be up to your neck. Huh, why'd my viewers go down by one? Oh, wow, Caden, really? Oh, dude, your face looks bad.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me. But
oh, his eyes are
can't
closed.
Tell me to get the hell out either.
I thought he was just being a dick. I legit thought he was just being a dick. I was like, come on, are we still going on about this Cerberus thing? Oh, man. Inmate, welcome back. Series is going well. We're only like 10 minutes into where you last saw Inmate. We haven't done much yet.
Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you.
Now do something manly like punch the bald guy.
You need anything, Doc. Let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight.
Ah, yeah, the nurse here for his sponge bath.
And that's an order.
PC. I am playing on PC. PC with a controller. I still vastly prefer the controller feel. I prefer the controller in most situations, but PC is better performance for the most part. When new games launch, PC can cause it. Ooh, service supplies. Shopaholic? Yeah. Ooh, Peruvian whiskey. Tasty yet medicinal, the perfect gift. Smooth and smoky with a hint of heat. Each sip of TM88 has a story to tell, and each glass has a story to inspire. TM88 isn't one of the Earth's top-selling beverage exports for nothing. Known for having both a calming influence and the ability to stimulate blood flow, TM88 is the only alcoholic drink endorsed by the Medical Board of Surkesh. The price for TM88 includes deposit. Please recycle. Cold, what is TM88 in, red and blue? In Kanto? Or do TMs only go up to 50? I should know that. Okay, anyway, I'm buying the Peruvian whiskey. The first purchase we make in Mass Effect 3 is always the Peruvian whiskey. Why, you ask? Because why not? And we'll increase Medigel capacity because that's actually stupid important. We only have 3 right now, so now up to 4 is really good. TM88 in Gen 4 and 5 is pluck.
Welcome, Commander.
Well, I've been told I have a lot of pluck. Oh, speaking of, folks, we got new war assets. Options? Nope. Journal? Nope. A lot of codex stuff.
Although melee combat applications for the Omni tool are almost as old as the device itself, the feature was largely unused prior to the Reaper invasion. The need to take on multiple husks in close quarters forced the Alliance to develop ways to enhance the tool's offensive capability. The most common melee design is the Omni Blade,
Omni tool,
a disposable silicon carbide weapon flash-forged by the tool's mini-fabricator. The transparent, nearly diamond-hard blade is created and suspended in a Mass Effect field safely away from the user's skin. Warning lights illuminate the field so the searing hot blade only burns what it is intended to: the opponent. More technically adept soldiers frequently modify their Omni tools to maximize stopping power through electrical, kinetic, or thermal energy. Some troops integrate the weapon with their kinetic barriers, transforming the Omni tool into a wrist-mounted bludgeon. Others fabricate flammable gases, held in place by a Mass Effect field and ignited upon impact. All prove deadly surprises for opponents who expect a disarmed Alliance warrior.
Yeah, the Omni Blade, among so many other things, is just really cool. I don't really know how to find war assets. I'm guessing we just can't here.
Now
Probably have to look at it.
Embassy.
Oh yeah, embassy, sure. Alright. Conversation? Nope. Nope. That is an interesting choice.
That the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Why is this guy gesticulating wildly while the Volus is offering to help? That's just weird.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Now, as a fun little magic trick, I'm gonna sneeze. Soon. Now, I bet a lot of you would like to know how I knew that was gonna happen.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork.
Oh, no.
He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you.
Dementia.
I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
Please tell me it's not her. Okay. So, they do a really good job showing the backline effects. And I just, it's so well done. I love this game. Until I stop loving it, which is, we're at least like 30 hours away from that. CSEC? Yeah, I'll talk to Bailey.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The council...
Oh, come on! Victoria just died!
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Hey, friendo.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Thanks, Bailey.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other
Yes, Udina thinks Bailey will be on his side when things go south.
Not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with a promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
That feels like a pretty big piece of information to gloss over.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Good lord. Yeah, I'd forgotten how dark things get sometimes. What is this? Seems shiny. Interesting bulkhead attachments. What is this? Oh, Spectre Terminal! Ooh. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center, also known as the SIPKey. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations and requisitions as restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Excellent news. Quarian... Ooh, hold on. Quarian Pilgrim Genvolin Narnima... Should it be Vosnima? On the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Genvolin purchased tech including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests that the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may be instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. I believe that, and I hate it. Ah, so dumb. Oh my god, we can't afford any of this, but folks, Black Widow right there. Cerberus Harrier is, yeah, it's a modified Matic. Ooh, that's a good looking weapon. Yeah, Wraith's a shotgun. Yeah, Black Widow and the Harrier. Both weapons we really want. Man, we got poor. Anything over here? Just, yeah, this looks like target dummies. For live fire. I mean, I like the sleek Spectre office. Can't do anything with it right now, unfortunately, but it looks pretty. Alright, no dialogue, nothing to miss. Ugh. Udina. Anderson handed the counselor spot over to him.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
Udina, when the hell did you become
could they be so
cool?
blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
I like that. Again, it's characters acting in their own best interests within reasonable
There is one
standards.
other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
You're a Citadel Counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing. With Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Good man. Iron, what's going on?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Like, I feel like one of the strongest tools against the Reapers is basically getting aboard and detonating nukes. Which means it's like a lot of suicide missions. Except the kind that actually turn out to be suicide missions. What a mess. Iron, how's your Friday going?
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Yeah, I suppose.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I'm still not gonna hit her as
I
much as
came to
want
get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Why is it always
Khaleesa,
nipples?
We're doing everything we can.
She's just scared.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
War asset
Welcome,
updated.
Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
Samsung is starting to push
Now
advertisements
arriving
to
at
smart
Docking Bay
fridges.
D24.
I swear to God, if ads show up in my home, I'm gonna break someone. That's insane. That is Black Mirror as fuck. Alright, folks, we've been everywhere, done everything. Time to get on the ship. Do a quick ring around, double check. Black Mirror, Cyber... Oh, here we go.
Silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
Yeah. We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Everything's the front. Excuse me, sir. I realize you're a keeper, but let's just kind of standing here. Yeah. Hey, Cryptic, how you doing? So, what he's discussing there, like he was discussing logistics. So, one thing a lot of people don't appreciate, because people play Call of Duty and they think that's war. War is not won by someone shooting a weapon accurately. War is won by supply chain and logistics. Like, strategy. Ah, shit. Alright, folks, pay close attention. This is our first night's dream sequence. And this is continued evidence or supporting idea of indoctrination theory. See, look, here's the kid again. Remember, everything focuses around this kid. This kid is the entire concept of us, like, the embodiment of our hope. We're just trying to save one small child. And if we can't do that, what good are we? The indoctrination is trying to break our resolve by showing us we can't even save one small child. As he goes up in flames here. God, I remember this so vividly. And now remember... Okay, he's just gonna teleport then. Remember what the Rachni Queen said when we asked her, because she said the last time there was a war, they weren't themselves. They described shadowy figures. They described what indoctrination was like, and it looks like this. Cryptic, were you here when I was talking about this kid last, or yesterday? This kid shows up 3 very key times.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
Ugh.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Honestly, are there more legs or eyes in the universe, Liara? Because if you think about legs, just bugs everywhere. But if you think about fish, they don't have legs, but they've got the eyes. It's an impossible question, Liara. Impossible! Keeps me up at night. And there's the Reaper thing, too.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
Yeah, that's putting it generously. I was impounded.
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I
Surprise.
knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, ED, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Oh my god. Did Kelly get an upgrade?
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress.
Such a good job with
Hack
this.
it out.
Right, Cryptic? Half the memorial wall is filled already. Yeah, unfortunately, mine's still got a lot of space. Alright, we're gonna check out war assets in a second. First, I'm gonna do a round here. War terminal. War assets. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Alright, we exclusively have Alliance right now. The Systems Alliance represents humanity's economic, political, and military reach throughout the galaxy. Its naval forces are led by Admiral Stephen Hackett. We have the Alliance Engineering Corps. They're helping to build the device right now. The 103rd Marine Division. Largest collection of special forces. Alliance 1st Fleet. Alliance 3rd Fleet. Stationed at the Charon Relay. When the Soul Set... Okay, they were there when the Reapers invaded. Cut in half by the Reapers. Jesus. Admiral Inez Lindholm made the painful decision to use 1/10 of the fleet's remaining vessels as cover so the remainder could escape. Her gamble paid off as the 1st Fleet limped out of the relay to rally with the rest of the Alliance forces. Updated. This fleet lost 1/3 of its vessels protecting the Council during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength. So, yeah, so humans took a hit here. We're coming in with less resources because we saved the Council. Alliance 3rd Fleet lost a third of its fleet. Jeez. 5th Fleet became famous across the galaxy, spearheading the Battle of the Citadel. Lost a third of its vessels. Jesus, humanity got hit real hard. So, all of these, if we hadn't saved the Council, would be 100 strength instead of 65. Which means that we need to make up 100 resources from Council stuff. Alliance News Network reporter Diane Allers has been broadcasting from the Normandy, interviewing crew members and high-ranking Alliance officers to give the galaxy an insider's view of the war. Alliance frigate Normandy SR2. We're the 115. We're worth more than a fleet. And it's because we've got the bolstered Thanix cannon, we've got the updated Solaris armor, and the cyclonic barrier. Commander Shepard uncovered significant elemental deposits while scanning planets with the Normandy SR2. When the Alliance dry docked the Normandy, they seized all recovered elements. This material surplus has gone toward building the Prothean device. We got 100 war assets out of that. Al-Jelani is worth 10 war assets. Westerland News reporter Khalisa bint Sinan Al-Jelani reached out recently to her viewers with a wartime plea for unity and cooperation among all galactic species. Her sincerity touched extranet viewers, and donations for war relief efforts are pouring in, both the Alliance and its alien allies. All right, teamwork. Look at that. We're already doing hearts and minds cold. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, model ship. I'm taking that. War room, great.
I can't believe the Council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
That's intense.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Okay. Let's start with mail. Ooh, we got a lot. From Hackett. Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. From Hackett, Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement as the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Reg 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Emergency flash traffic, urgent. All Alliance military personnel, this is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System, Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge.
Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. KE9. Subject, my dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise you won't be too much of a headache. I have a dog? Citadel, where's the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian Alliance spokesperson cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. There are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to return to the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Welcome back, gift. From Edie. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You'll find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. From Glyph. Wait, what? Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Sony's office at your convenience. You may choose how and when to implement it. Oh, Glyph is the Shadow Broker VI. Priority mission Eden Prime. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover that artifact. Well, there's a lot going on. Folks, ads are about to kick in. As soon as they do, we're going to take a short break. And before we go anywhere, we're going to touch base with all of our crew, make sure we're on the same page. Looking good up here. Joker, how you doing?
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
Oh my god.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
He's not wrong. Look, I'm trying to put on the stiff upper lip here and everything, but the truth is, I am just so unbelievably pissed at the Council. Gaslit for how long, and now they're like, I can't be bothered. Alright. Folks, we've got ads. Back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Darned. Alright, folks, question of the hour. Would you rather Miranda or Jack have a leadership role in the Normandy? I gotta say, Jack would be a pirate in like a heartbeat.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Folks, it cost 1,000 for a bottle of Peruvian whiskey, TM88. It cost 3,000 credits for a Metagel upgrade. 6,000 credits for a toothbrush. That's insane.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Nerd.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You know what would really help? I need someone to feed my fish.
Carry on, Specialist.
No? Okay.
Commander.
That's not my research lab anymore. Wait, where'd my armory go? What the hell? What the hell did you do to my ship? I have a crew deck, engineer, I have a shuttle bay. This is so confusing. Oh shit. Ashley Williams is on here, makes sense. Double Dravens. I saved everyone. Why is this half full already? Life support. Oh. Where's Thane? Why did they move my model ships everywhere? People gotta stop touching my stuff. Is there gonna be a model ship in the restroom here? At least my bar's intact. Ooh. Poker lounge. I approve. I approve. Good. Good. Go ahead and relax, crew. You deserve it. Alright, alright. Just doing the rounds, making sure everything's where it belongs. Speaking of things where they belong, there better be a Paturian calibrating shit up front. Swear to God, Chakwas isn't in here. Hey, there she is.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Yeah.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Take a lot of
Do you
fire.
ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
I don't think she has any.
None to speak of, really.
Yeah.
I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
We're gonna assign power bonuses. That's for companion unlocks. That's reassign my own powers. Reset Shepard's. Ooh, it doesn't cost anything to reset powers. That's nice. It might start costing more over time. What? What? Oh, that's the, that's Edie's future body. With some impressive side boob. Or side robot. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we know Garrus isn't up here, but we have an obligation to look for him. Garrus is our homie. It's what he would want. Ooh, they decked this place out. There's a sniper rifle chilling here. He's not even here.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Still true, by the way. Alright, we gotta get our feet under us before we start going on missions here. And now the beginning, just like Mass Effect 2, is gonna be really lumpy because all of the DLC is available right away. Oh, hang on. Oh shit. She really did move a lot of stuff in. What the hell is going on in here? Oh, right. Shadow Broker.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices.
I would love a VI.
In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
So this reminds me, actually, I'd forgotten about this. In Mass Effect 3, when you walk into the quarters to talk to your crewmates, they'll often be in conversations with each other, which is something I think during the Mass Effect 2 playthrough I talked about, is that I wanted the characters to feel like they were doing more organically together. And so this really builds the relationships across the characters as they interact and demonstrate they know who each other are outside of just Commander Shepard's presence.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Not again.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
So I think Liara is actually a really good romance option. Romancer in 1, Shadow Broker in 2, don't romance anyone, romance her again in 3. Like, she really grows as a character in really interesting ways.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Glyph, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. Liara. 2171. The University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Dredarop. Very exciting. Professor Hendel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. 2174. I believe Dr. Deshawn was right to suggest the Prothean artifacts we unearthed from the Third Age are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. 2183, Part 1. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Not a pack. 2183, Part 2. Goddess, this human shepherd has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. 2185. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Prothean husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Message from Operative Farron to the Broker. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should just cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the Broker? Farron. P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying Shadow and Broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Armor mod kit. Farron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy. Technically illegal in Citadel space. The kit's Omnigel converter and manufacturing fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. 5% ammo capacity or 5% shields? I mean, I feel like our shields get so tanked anyway, the 5% doesn't make a big difference. Whereas ammo we run out of often enough that that's really helpful, since we're a shoal soldier. Okay.
Please, enjoy your day.
Yeah, you too, Glyph. Always a pleasure. Alright, we gotta go down another level. Engineering. Elevator. Alright, that's engineering. Let's start with not that, because apparently there's nothing there. How is half my ship inaccessible? What is down here? Jack? Oh my god, can you imagine if Jack's just still down here? It scared the shit out of me. Who keeps leaving my... You know, I worked so hard to collect all these models. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. People keep touching my stuff. Oh, where's Tali? Hey, Adams is back.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Do you know that in 10,000 years, most of Europe and the Northern Hemisphere will be under a huge block of ice? Inmate, is there any chance we can schedule that for tomorrow? Sometimes I feel like sooner would be better for the human race.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I like that they take the time to process that, and I also like that some characters that make sense are like, we weren't fooled, we just also were smart enough not to make a huge deal out of it. You know, because you can see the judgment involved, the decision making of whether they do or don't make a big deal out of it, whether they do or not recognize what's going on. What is this, podcast room? That's exactly what it is, actually.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for, exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
That sounds like an amazing story.
Commander.
Okay. Alright, folks. Cargo holds the last thing left, and if I recall correctly, that means Vega. Oh shit, this place is huge. What the shit? Weapons bench. Mantis. Avengers, gross. Put that away. Weapon upgrades. Ooh, that's right. We can, I forgot we can upgrade our general weapons. Now, folks, I'm gonna I'm gonna show you something really cool. So there's some tips here on how to save money. And the answer is, don't upgrade any of these pieces of shit. And that's my tip. Yeah, don't do it. It's garbage. Procurement. Buy Metagel upgrades. Can't. Casa Fabrication. The Indra is, last I checked, fully automatic. Yep, fully automatic. Not great. Pistol magazine. Ooh, assault rifle magazine upgrade is outstanding. Ooh, Model Alliance Kodiak. Folks, priorities. Model ship comes first. Ooh, Inferno armor. Power recharge speed plus 30% power damage. That's not the one we want. We want weapons. But assault rifle magazine. Stability we don't need. If we're doing our job right as an expert marksman, we don't need that. But assault rifle magazine upgrade, that's outstanding. Yeah, so here's the pistol piercing mod. That allows us to pierce the Cerberus shields. Very important. Spectre requisitions. Yeah, see, we unlocked this, but we just don't have the money for anything yet. But we can get it from here, which is good. Alright, we got options here. Cerberus Ajax armor. Ammo capacity, weapon damage, power damage, shield regen, shields plus 25%. This is actually really good. Yeah, that's actually a huge upgrade. N7 gives us health, breather, chest, shield regen. Yes, we got Casa there, but yeah, I mean, like, we've got stuff there, but alright, that looks ridiculous. Ooh. That looks better than that. Well, that looks pretty good, though. There's our leather jacket. So this is what we wore last time, but the thing is, I really like the Alliance updates. These are really good. And honestly, the armor set here, this is just too good. This is just too good not to use for right now. We are gonna... Oh, there's the dog. Gonna be honest, I would prefer a real dog, but...
All you gotta do is just go...
Stay.
And just start biting shit.
Is it? Just stay. Well, okay, you told him to stay, and now he's blocking the way. Well, now he's not even listening. It's a whole separate problem. You know what? There's probably a model ship back here. There is! Stop putting my ships all over the goddamn place! I swear to God, when I find out who did this, I had a perfectly nice collection. What are you doing pull-ups on? I can't really blame you, but... Dude, right next to unsecured missiles? This is not a good idea. Dude, that's some heavy-ass weight, though.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Hey, ADHD, how you doing?
No?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just casually having a conversation while doing pull-ups. Yeah, Vega's jacked. He's got to show it off.
Just came down to talk.
How's your Friday going?
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
You would never
Captain
spar
Tali.
without gloves, not
He's
at
a
this
hard-ass
size.
son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
That's what I tell the ladies. Yeah. And just like that, happy Friday, everyone. I feel like, I still think we should have gotten more... I think, there's probably a comic or something, like more time with Vega, in the 6 months we spent.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
I like that they do a good
So
job
what's happening with
connecting
our
these two
supply
down
chains,
here.
Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Yeah, good relationship between the two. And it allows you to bring some human race together, with both their Hispanic backgrounds. And it gets you more perspective, more feeling, like more authentic feeling of the Earth that's being left behind. And their only their only connection is that Hispanic background, which which is often a shared relationship, with South Americans because they're viewed by the rest of the world in a lot of similar ways. And so it is good bonding. I mean, bonding over a shared language has always been a thing on Earth.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
That does make more sense.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement, too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Alrighty. Alright, that's everyone. Let's check out my cabin first. See, look, okay, we picked up most of my ships, but we're still missing some. Oh, we can collect more. Good, 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 good. I miss my fish. Hey! Who took my glowing Reaper artifact? I was saving that. You know, you leave your ship for 6 months and people just move your stuff. You know that thing pulsed and changed sizes when you weren't looking? It had a real, like, Transformers Decepticon feel. People really gotta stop touching my stuff. They better not have changed my alarm clock. What is this? God damn it, Anderson, this is your Spotify. I hate this. I hate this. Alright, folks, we're gonna go run off on increasingly dangerous missions in the hopes of one day failing so that we don't have to listen to that horrible alarm clock. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivor, salvage, and valuable intel. Exodus cluster, Prothean artifact. Rescue Turian Prime. Jesus, they're already just having a party there, aren't they? Kite's Nest. Hades Gamma. Alright, so we're heading to where the Reapers already are. Cerberus Lab at Sigurd's Cradle. So, if I recall correctly, I do not remember exactly how this triggers, but we don't want to do main quests too quickly, because then areas where the Reapers might have something become inaccessible to us. So we need to be careful about how we approach everything. Now, rescuing the Turian Primarch is our main mission, so if there's one that triggers something, it's this. So we want to do the other stuff first. And recovering the Prothean artifact is our top priority because that's going to get us Javik. Javik. Search and rescue. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can be used to detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Okay. Xanadu, nothing to do there.
I found something.
Oh, and it does tell us how many assets recovered. Okay. Oh, we still have our scanner. Lost and found. Ooh, Prothean data files. 50% assets recovered. Ooh. Wreckage. 200 units of fuel. Okay, well, we're full on fuel, but thank you. Yeah, he said but. Oh, hold on, leave orbit. Oh, Asgard's over here. Oh, so future reference that I know that's fuel, so we'll wait on that. I see, we're gonna have to be careful with our fuel. Wait, where's Asgard? Oh my god, it's along my way. This seems like a bold call. There better be fuel over here.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, I pissed the Reapers off something fierce there. Do you see that? Lost and found. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. %20 of assets recovered. Holy shit. Which means there are an insane amount of assets here that, and we, with one trigger, oh my god. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. We'll have to look into that. Yeah, Reapers are about to come at us hard. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Let's scan this planet quick in GTFO. We can come back after a mission, I guess. Oh, that's gonna cost us so many resources. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Never gonna catch me. Oh shit, they will catch me.
Successful.
Untouchable. Alright, there's more assets here. Hold on. How crazy can we be?
Reapers eluded.
Not very.
Faster
there's
than light
something.
jump successful.
Alright, we found something over there. Alright,
Evasion successful.
we need to come in from this bottom side. We're being tricksy.
Oh my god! Why? What?
Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta. Ah!
Reapers eluded.
Alright, there's still an asset here. I'm determined to find it. The hell is this asset?
Faster than light jump successful.
Where the hell is this asset? It has to be in that top left quadrant. There it is. It's gotta be fuel.
Eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I feel like we're being a little silly here, but... Oh, we're gonna get caught, like, instantly. Alright, we got fuel. Run! We're fine.
Evasion successful.
This is fine. Folks, that's how it's supposed to look when you flee from the Reapers. Holy crap, our fuel is torched. 100% assets recovered already. Let's go get Javik. I'm sure this will go fine. Squad selection. You know what? I'm gonna take Liara and James. I just feel like they're the right ones for this mission. Let's keep the Mantis. Keep the Vindicator. I did pick up the ammo mod for this. Look at that capacity pickup. Love it. Done. Yeah, see, they don't have power recharge time, so we can just give them the best thing we can. Let's give you the Vindicator. High caliber barrel. Shredder mod. Easy pickups. Shuriken. We have no pistol mods. That's okay. As fearless in death as he was in life. Pretty much. We can almost max his incendiary ammo, and we're gonna wait to do that. Alright.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Oh yeah, Liara, you weren't here when this went
The
down.
Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Yeah,
damn
we need
straight,
better armor.
Loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
I mean, I look like Cerberus. I can blend in. I think the Atlas, the mech we're gonna see here, is a huge upgrade from the Ymir
No
mech.
sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
And it's just a better
This
enemy.
was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
Alright.
The city on Earth
And
where I
we'll
grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this. Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
I mean, in her defense, one can't assume that he's joking. Ooh, credits. Cold, I'm getting credits. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as a payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. And if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Yeah. That's
There,
necessary. 'cause
that's the elevator that
insane.
leads down into the dig site.
Yeah, Cold, I'm always getting robbed of my hard work. Alliance Command can't stand that I had a nice bank account.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites
I have
like the
my doubts.
Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Hi, Jinxie Poo. Jinxie Poochie. That does not have lap room right now. Can I help you? I see a tail. Oh, Nemesis. I remember those.
Roger that.
Hey, hey, get out of there. Come here. Just want to talk.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I think as long as I use ally abilities cleverly, not having my own won't really matter. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Shepard fell for a crypto scam. Cold, wouldn't that be great? Like if they just explained every little detail that transitions what's going on. And one of them is, why don't you have money? Fell for a crypto scam. Oh, come on, the weed is right there. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, there's a turret set up. Screw that. Folks, we gotta switch to disruptor.
Affirmative.
Shit. This is where we get creative. I can't see. Why did her setup change? It's Carnage. I want Singularity out of you. Oh, that could have gone better.
Got it.
Ow! Turrets. Ow. I'm called for. Ow. What's the guy got to do to get some shields around here? Turrets. Get out of here. Good shot. Just want to talk. Stay calm.
I'm on it.
You can't shoot over that wall, can you? No. No, you can't. Hey, James, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take care of Liara here while you do fuck all. Ow!
I'm on it.
Ow. Jesus Christ. This place sucks. Can we get some ammo? I didn't think ammo was going to be as bad in this game. That's better. At least they have ammo boxes around.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Those bastards. More credits, though. Remember, credits mean Cerberus Harrier. Credits mean Black Widow. These are what's important. Oh, man.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
What game were they watching? A lot of okay. Someone help me understand the structural dynamic where having beds with, like, no closable rooms makes sense. I mean, I guess these had sliding doors. Not that it's well lined up for that. But there's just, like, beds in every room. Bed there, bed there, bed there. Like, this isn't a barracks. What is this? Yeah, pretty sure we end up going this way later. So, for now, we gotta go back to that lab spot. This is what happens when you don't want to miss anything. You end up triggering stuff in weird intervals. It's alright, we'll come back. Everyone stay calm. See, look. Just like I said.
Why is it always nipples?
Well, there's that too. These are Prothean recordings.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharos, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Oh,
whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Oh, I leveled up. That'll be a whole thing, won't it? I think we already went in here. Yeah, we got more data we can use. No climbing up there. stand in my way. Kick on this thing is tremendous.
Got it.
Oh no, that was not go there.
Understood. Got it.
Affirmative.
Okay, okay. Motherfucker's repairing it, isn't he? He owns some par weapons. God damn it, I can't see anything. There you go.
Affirmative.
Come on, folks, let's go up. Let's try a different angle here. Oh, see, she's switching abilities, but I still have her toggle. Okay.
Understood.
Kickback on this thing is unbelievable. There's the engineer I'm looking for. Damn it, Liara. I hear the sound. Wait, is that mine or is that... Good lord. Well, this will be well. Oh, that's Vega. Don't know why I'm shooting him. God, this weapon sucks! Whatever playlist this guy has going on is absolutely rocking. This guy came to vibe out. Holy shit. That's intense. It's impressive is what it is. Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source for the Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. Gives us a perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information. With luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This
That's
intel will
huge.
give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Yeah, that's really valuable intel. You know what else would be really valuable intel? Knowing why nobody washes their dishes. Look at this counter. This cannot be good. Like, if this was The Sims, everyone's mood would be bad. Because everyone would be like, hey, how come I don't feel good? It's because your house is dirty. Ooh, a medkit. Now, stacked ovens like this are actually very common in London. Not a lot of people know that, but it's true. Folks, I'm hopped up on meds right now, so I'm doing okay. But I got some rumblies going on in my tumbly.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Got some rumbly tumblies. I'm holding on best I can here, but I might have to make a short notice evacuation. Get it? Evacuation. Don't be gross, people. What do we got going on in here? This all seem. Oh no, you're dead. Oh. What? Oh, we don't want a kit. Sure. Ooh, door. Doors are important. Oh, ammo. Ammo's more important than doors. Fuck doors. Did I accidentally play through ads? I think I did. Ruh-roh.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Yay! Go me. Uh-oh.
Backup forces are here.
Roger that.
Backwards roll. I think it's your internet cold. I don't see any frame drops on my end. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Turrets are such a problem.
Roger that.
Had we done, don't whine about it. Speaking of whining, do you have any... No, you don't have any ammo. Does anyone have any ammo? I used all mine. Ooh, ammo. Look at that. What a guy. What a guy. Uh-oh. God, I hate turrets! That's a grenade.
Affirmative.
Big weapons combination. Hey, that's the guy! No, not a chance this time, dickhead. Oh, that's Vega. God damn it! The number of times I've shot Vega in the head is unreal. What are you shooting at? Good lord. Words cannot begin to express how much I hate this weapon. I hate this weapon approximately 80% as much as I hate the Avenger. Oh, my face! Oh, 2 turrets? What a dick.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Oh man, that's a little farther back than I was hoping.
Backup forces are here.
That's a bad spot. Alright, no turret from that side. Yes. Well, pass on that. Got him.
Yeah.
Can I convince you to work?
Right away.
There we go. Good power use. Let's see what's out there. Grenades. Throwing grenades at me. Apparently nobody. See how much I believe that. Where's the turret? I know you're here.
Understood.
God damn it. I wish I could throw grenades back.
Yeah. I'm on it. Affirmative.
Right away.
Why is nobody
Look,
using
there's
the
a lot of
power
people
I
around,
asked them
and
to
this just
use?
isn't a good place to end.
Assholes. You in particular. Alright, concussive blast doing a lot of work. Alright, now, if I recall correctly, that area sucks. Ooh, Lord, that area sucks.
I'm on it.
You know what? Hard pass. First things first. There should be a drone shot on these. There's one. Nail slot. Nail slot. Hey, where are you going? Oh, I guess you're going up there. Hey, where are you going? Ah! Bullshit. Got him, coach. Hey, there's the other guy. Hey! What the fuck? Oh, you son of a bee. Poke your head out. Poke your head out. If I had armor piercing, I would poke through the wall right now. Poke your god. You know what? You're gonna be like this.
Roger that.
You little punk. Get back out here. You know what? Stay down there. I don't need you. I don't need you either. Alright, Liara, get back up. Last I checked, there's still turrets. Oh no, there's not turrets. Hey, we got the turrets. Go team. It was a team effort. Not a lot of people appreciate
They
that.
retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Those bastards. I liked that bridge. Gonna grab an early lunch and head out. Twitch is being very unkind to me in general. Checked other streams and they're just not working. Wait. Cold, you were on other streams? I thought I was your only streamer. Oh god. So this is what it feels like. Now I know how this guy feels. Just dead, slumped up against a bunch of books underneath the kitchen counter. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you do what you gotta do, Cole. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, Cole, hopefully the internet sorts itself out. I'm sorry, buddy. I know that sucks. In the meantime, I will try to entertain myself. Which, it's probably gonna be pretty difficult. You know how it is. Ooh, can I go this way? Nope. Wait, so I gotta find my own way across, but my own way across does not include... Wait, can I just jump down here? Yes. Yes, I can just jump down. Oh, that makes me feel kind of stupid. I was looking for some complicated way back. Oh no, the bridge is out. How about I just use these obviously placed ladders? Disruptor ammo still active. Alright, we're not gonna jump off. Because only a crazy person would do that. In general, the sliding off mechanic's pretty solid. Whee! Alright, let's do this one.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Not a problem. Good. As long as we can keep those engineers out of the way, everything else is negotiable. I'll switch to sniper in a bit, but I gotta deal with that engineer first.
Roger that. Here they come.
Nail slot. Don't mind if I do. Oh shit, someone's taking fire. Can you, there we go. Got him, coach. Where are you going? Not up there. Aww. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing? Nobody gave you permission to do that. Knock that the hell off. I will take this flanking spot back myself if I have to. And it looks like I have to. I got bad news for you boys. The bad news is I have wildly unnecessary combat rolls!
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Okay, okay. Good team effort. Oh, shit!
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Not feeling awesome about that setup. We're gonna singularity that shit. Ah. That's a bad spot to be pinned. I literally ran out as it
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Oh my god, that's the slowest climb of all time.
Understood.
Jesus Christ. What is this thing? Good lord. Atlas is 100% focused on me. Alright, well, while the Atlas is sprinting over there, let's clear some of this. Oh, he's got a very one-track mind. I did not bring...
I'm on it!
Alright, support is almost out of the way.
I'm on it.
Switch ammos. Use everything's armor. Okay, whoa, who the hell are you made?
I'm on it.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, they dropped it behind me, those bastards! Oh shit!
Heavy mech, don't
Oh
let
shit!
me
Oh
get
shit! Oh
close.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Ah! No! Not my face! Oh my god! This autosave is like in the worst spot ever.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Good lord. That's pretty funny. Vega, is that you over there? Get your ass inside.
Affirmative.
There's the reinforcements. This group that flanked us. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, found the Atlas. Get everyone over here at least? Oh yeah, we got so much value. Ow! Rip my shields. Now is it just us? Seems like it. Single hit from that cannon, my shields are gone. I need someone else to take, I'll let them go. Shit, the Centurion's here. No, that's, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, switch to Inferno.
Yeah.
There, you can open the life pod now.
Good lord! First Atlas of the game.
There, you've got it.
He looks
It
good.
may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to warm up before you start running after 50,000 years of cryostasis.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure, Commander Javik.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately.
I will be more than that.
I recognize the voice actor from Javik.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Well, that's just rude. And his armor looks stupid.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Chad, how you doing?
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
that depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
That's a little harsh.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
That is a hard fucking line.
This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
It's easy to see how the Protheans grew beyond the Reaper's expectations.
Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So this explains, like, because this cycle's been uninterrupted for so long, but the Protheans, by virtue of just lucky development, were able to grow faster in the 50,000 years, even if they were, you know, imperialistic, allowed them to mount a stronger resistance than had been in the past, and ultimately pursue multiple scientific ventures that led to this cycle being able to try and break it. Both the Prothean device, the extra delay by preventing the Reaper signal from going through the Citadel and the Keepers ignoring it, everything about it was the Protheans.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here.
That's insane.
He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
It didn't go
Many
well.
of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born.
Centuries is so wild.
There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, It was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
Helper, how
I
you doing?
understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Yeah, just remember, folks, this was released as DLC pre-day one. Which is A, stupid, and B, stupid. Particle rifle.
Newest crew member.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Yeah, again, conversations between crew. Can you look at the memory shard? I believe I can.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Alright, let's go look at his memories. I doubt he'll let us. I suspect that's more to do with, yeah, look, we can't look at his memories. He's just being a jerk.
You have more questions, Commander?
No.
Nothing more.
Commander.
Yeah.
When in doubt, burn the puppy.
It's true. When in doubt.
Commander.
Adams. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's go talk to Vegas, see what kind of nonsense he's up to.
Everything is in order.
Good.
Hey again. What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
We'll come back to the rest of this stuff later. I don't want to... I don't
bet.
need to lore dump. We can come back to it a little more organically. Ooh, what's this? Hey! People keep hiding my ships! It's the worst Easter egg hunt ever. Let's go. Let's go talk to Liara.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Remains of Reaper Destroyer. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvaged remains of a Reaper Destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. 5% store discount, Citadel-wide, or 5% power recharge speed. That's tough. 5% store discount is substantial. But in theory, we'll get enough credits for what we need. The power recharge speed is permanent. Power cooldown bonus. Broker terminal. Prothean Notes 2186, Entry 1. The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings. But Goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization?
Hello again, Shepard. Of course.
Yeah, okay. You really set up camp over here, huh? It's a really weird little drape there. Oh, you got one over here too? Oh, she's got a coffee machine. And I don't know what that is. Like some super high-tech crutch? Or is it like a cricket bat from the future? It's honestly not clear. Oh my god, look at this. The TVs constantly shift to be facing you. That's so cool. Now remember, nobody really seems to have big conversations. It's a paper press? What the hell does that mean? Nobody seems to have big conversations. That's because the conversations...
Message at your private terminal.
Javik's is considered to be a side quest. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear, but after constant attacks from the united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Krabs said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Nice. We'll check out the war assets on that later. Okay, so we have all the war assets in the Exodus cluster. Kite's Nest, Hades Gamma, Turian Primarch comes last. Why are you blinking? Blinking up here too. Oh, there's a quest there. What does the Citadel have though? Alright, let's go to Kite's Nest. Now here we're just trying to get around. Jarvis hasn't seen it before? You mean Javik?
I found something.
Hey, Reapers, chill. Chill. Oops. I guess I didn't wait long enough. Weapon upgrade kit. It's a weird thing to find. That's going to be fuel. And there's not going to be much else here. Karshan, the Batarian homeworld, is wrapped less in mystery than in outright lies. Batarian propaganda claims the world has 15 billion inhabitants and an economy that rivals the Asari. Although the legal slave trade does boost the Batarians' profits somewhat, Citadel sanctions have left a paper tiger of an empire. One that fights rivals through deniable terrorist actions rather than the wars of its heydays centuries ago. The Reapers will likely be the death blow to that empire. Almost no information has escaped Karshan since the Reapers destroyed the convoys, but Batarian refugees say that the Resistance has created a bond among the commoners. If a new government can rise from the ashes, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. Let's see if we can salvage anything from this. Citadel, Pillars of Strength. And we'll take some fuel here. 300 units of fuel, I don't mind that. Brings us to 850. Is there anywhere to go outside here? Yep, Untrell. Untrell is going to have two things for us to hit, based on the math there.
Signal confirmed.
Whoa, calm down, folks. Calm down. We'll take some fuel. Everyone stay calm. 10,000 credits. Credits recovered. I mean, it's useful. We'll take it. 100% assets recovered. We don't need to piss off the Reapers here. Alright, Kite's Nest is done. I'm a little worried about our fuel. Is there any other way to refill it? Hades Gamma! I want to bounce regions right now. And then we'll go back to the Citadel in a little bit. Ooh, there's a lock line. You hear that sound? There's something here. Must be fuel.
I found something.
Interesting. So we can run on top of it to discover it. Hey, calm down, dudes. Oh, just right on it. Cool. 10,000 credits again. I don't mind. And that's half. Okay, so the fuel here is the last part. We don't need to piss anything else off there. 11% recovered, which means 9 total. There's 2 here. So roughly 2 in every system. We'll need to gather fuel from these other ones or we're not going to be able to make it.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there's a lot of Reapers coming over there. Now they all mad. Dispatch 10 probes to retrieve people. Special Ops Team Zeta. I do not. Updated the 103rd Division. Okay. 100% of assets recovered here. Okay, so no fuel there. It's bold as hell going back here then. I wonder what it'll cost us if we don't find fuel.
I found something.
Oh, there's fuel. 200 is something, but not as much as I'd like. Hey, stay chill. Stay chill. Everyone stay calm. I'm just here to do some pillaging. You can have everything else after I'm done. Hey, a bunch more credits. Go away, 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 go away. There, so
Reapers
fast.
eluded.
There really better be fuel over in Farinata. Ooh, we're so low on fuel. We're so low on fuel. I'm looking for fuel out here so I can,
Signal confirmed.
There's fuel, hopefully. Big fuel, 200 units. I mean, it's something. Several ships over here. Did we find remnants of a fleet? That'd be nice. Alliance Frigate Agincourt. Happily taking that. Alright, well, we got some more fuel. We can limp to the next region. I should have done the math on how much was left.
I found something.
Let's look at this before the Reapers come after us. More credits. We're getting tons of credits here. 50%. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. just looking for fuel, guys. Let's stay calm, okay? Guys!
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I think it's got to be on the right side. Can I zip by you guys? Is that okay?
Reapers eluded.
Oh, they're little assholes. Now remember, we can come back here after completing a mission. Could be over here on this left side too.
Faster than light jump successful.
What is this?
Evasion successful.
Huh. I think we kind of checked everything. There it is. That's a bad spot.
Reapers eluded.
I'd like that fuel though.
Faster than light jump successful.
That'll do it. 400 units of fuel. I'm rich. See ya, nerds.
Evasion successful.
Whew. Let's grab what is hopefully a huge pile of fuel here. 300 units of fuel. Outstanding. We're back in business. Okay, that's excellent news. The Anos Basin not currently under assault. Let's pop over there. Let's pop over there. Whew. Alright, we can scan all... Oh, there's a fuel depot! Oh, that's outstanding. We have a fuel depot. That is genuinely huge. Alright. Sigurd's Cradle, or we could go back to the Citadel. I don't think there's going to be much point to going back to the Citadel until we've rescued the Primarch.
I've become beautiful.
Alright, let's go to Sigurd's Cradle. Ooh, would you rather Joker or Edie as your AI assistant in real life? I feel like Joker would. I feel like he'd never get anything done because he was too busy being a sassy asshole.
Signal confirmed.
It's got to be Edie. Edie'd be fantastic. Javelin missile launchers. Okay, okay, okay. 50% acquired. Yeah, they're gonna... I suspect they're gonna be all pissy now. I mean, there's gotta be wreckage out here, right? There it is. Alright, we're full on fuel right now, so we just don't need
Reapers
that.
eluded.
We're gonna come back for that. Cerberus Lab over here. Feels like it.
I found something.
Oh, crap, it's a lot here. What have we here? Credits! We got a lot of credits. 50% recovered. We'll go ahead and take this fuel. 350. We are full. Also, what happened? I thought we had 1,500 fuel. How come I lost that upgrade? Stupid. Alright, we're gonna land. Folks, we've got ads coming in about 30 seconds. So as soon as we get landed on this planet, before we get started... Oh, yeah, we gotta take Javik. Wait, why can't I take Javik? Why can't I take Javik? Honestly, I like her white outfit the best. Like, this one seems very practical, but her white one looks really good too. That's not bad at all. Alright, folks, ads are in progress. We'll come back to this in a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get some more water, stretch your legs. See y'all soon. You know what? Let me give you this.
Did you just whack me? You definitely just whacked me. Someone needs to clip that.
You know what? Folks, now it's time to answer the question, can I survive the trip down from Cloud Ruler Temple? Oh, I'm fine! Okay, I should have done the second one.
Oh! Yeah! Yes! Oh, shit! No way! Oh my god! My faith has been restored! We're gambling on a hit anyway. The hit's gotta kill. The hit's gotta kill. Blowtorch, you were named this for a reason. It's time to burn some shit. Oh, he's faster! Live? Oh! No! Oh, come on! That would have been so clutch! That would have been so clutch! Asshole! Come on! Come on! What a prick! Don't stop the blood from my nipples! My mouse is missing. There we go. You just sneezed on me! I felt that spray on my neck! You do not look apologetic. Oh my god. What does an Arcanine do when it has 200 attack? Whatever it wants. Groudon? Shadow Punch.
Sure. Alright, give me the letters.
Oh, these EA modules are ridiculous. Okay. I did it. I just did all 3 of the Nini modules. Yeah, what did I miss?
Nini vent gas.
Clip it. Yeah, what did I do? It said detonate?
It said detonate and you said yes.
Oh no. Well?
Sleep, wake up. There's gotta be a better way to phrase that. Barry make you go wake. Unrelated note, you know I love you, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Just checking. So, this Pokemon is close to good. So, it managed to get farther into the lab phase than our previous attempts. And now we're just trying to, see if we can get a little bit farther and unlock...
Did
Already almost with 3 charges again. Alright, his turn. Can we survive this? What do we got?
Ready to evade.
You can't remove us from the canvas, sir. What? Wait, what? What? What do you mean he just removed me from the canvas?
Hi. Can I help you? Is anyone else getting deja vu here? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Magma Storm, you son of a bitch!
Alright, I'm back.
If we don't para, we're dead.
Let's
Oh
not.
my god, the crit! But what about second Typhlosion?
Oh, I have a new weapon. Weighs a shitload more. It does a shitload less damage. I hate the Vindicator so much, though. After the Reapers obliterated the Prothean Empire's warships, the Prothean Resistance was forced to develop weapons that did not rely on intact supply lines. Prothean Particle Rifle is a stripped-down, powerful assault rifle modified to fire without thermal clips or specialized ammunition. Alliance scientists agree that it appears to share some principles with the Collector's particle beam weapon, although this gun requires a temporary cooldown period if it overheats. An amalgam of two different areas of technology, the particle rifle is still a deadly, efficient weapon. Mango Mom screaming is the best. That one was so much fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Alright, we're gonna test out the particle. Ooh, we got it. We got options here. Okay, you know what? We have 11 points, which means we can finish this. I'm not convinced that increasing the recharge speed even further means a lot. But I'd also have to set up cryo rounds to care about shatter. I can retrain. Doesn't cost me anything to retrain. I can do this again later if I want. And amplification for sure. It's pure biotic. Health and shield. Yeah, let's give her that. The power recharge bonuses too. Really important. Incendiary ammo complete for him. Now him and I are both doing these intermittent explosions around. Oh yeah, and let's buff fortification.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
You got it, Admiral. I have to redose on meds soon. Hopefully I fully recover over this weekend.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with the Reaper
shit.
That's your first sample. Grab. Updating your nav point.
This is the lab from the multiplayer. Oh my god. This is literally the lab from the multiplayer. Personal log, C to Labby. Finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles, ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Yeah, you might wanna. Failed metagel experiment?
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar.
Ah!
Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yeah, that's still helpful to us. ammo.
Objective spotted.
Okay. They called me a madman. All right, folks, I got a little carried away. That's on me. That's on me. Cryptic, the Legendary Edition does not have...
On my way.
Legendary Edition does not have the multiplayer. It existed exclusively in Mass Effect 3 as a base game. And the crazy part is, it does still exist. So you can still play it. But you have to get Mass Effect 3 specifically. It does still work, but it doesn't work through Legendary Edition,
Will only
which
lead
is
to
an
Metagel
absolute
advances for
tragedy.
Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Alright. Let's do this again, except this time I'm actually paying attention. Centurion deploying smoke. Over here. Salvage, salvage. Alright.
All you gotta do is just go
Credits. Don't mind if I do.
and just start biting shit.
That's James. He's got his armor up. Yeah, it is, it's disappointing. There's no way around that.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Feel free to hurry. I remember this place. Wait, we're just good?
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
You bastard.
Good work.
Don't thank him! He's sending us back into hell! Second sample, why'd we even leave in the first place? Steve, you bastard. I always suspected Steve was trying to get us killed. Dude, this thing's damage is, well, not very effective against shields.
I'm on it.
Just wanna talk. Turret down here? If there's a turret, I'm gonna be super pissed, buddy. Alright, no turrets. Good boy. Okay.
Appears to be Reaper tech.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Taking 4. Run everyone I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Wait for Cortez. It's okay to be jealous of my aim. Hey, hey, dickweed! Bad dickweed. Hey. Come here! Sucker! Hey. Fuck off.
I'm on it.
Oh, that's bad. Don't mind me just smoking people. Hey, get down there. Oh, to light people on fire, the dream is alive. Where's this fucker?
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for some of your rescue.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Ah! Oh, that went south fast. Yeah. So we're still waiting for Cortez, but we gotta power through a lot more than we would have otherwise. So this map was always really hard to pick a hold position. So remember, you can have a team of up to 4. It's really hard to decide where you hold from. Shit, someone behind me. It's okay. Just like on fire. Centurions. A lot of centurions.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Vega, you look just like Cerberus. It's fucking with me.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Alright, he'll poke his head out eventually. Shit. Ooh, there's friends here. Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy. I'm dead. I couldn't get my weapon to recharge ammo. So the weapon has unlimited ammo, except for it does need to recharge if you ever fully use it. But I didn't think it just ended completely, because that was uncooperating. Shit. Oh, that was close call.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Stop throwing perfectly hurled grenades at me. Shit, look at that turret overlooking the balcony. Nasty turret location. Can you imagine how messed up the economy is? Credits are probably 10 times less value at minimum. Actually, Chan...
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper.
One of the things they talk about is that it takes a little bit before people lose faith in credits.
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Alright. See our, Ooh. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on the composition and strength of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine. So Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's ground forces. Crucible. Javelin missile launchers. Developed by the Alliance, Javelin missiles release dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time disruptions, magnified warp fields that strip away a target's molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse after multiple impacts from these rockets. Alliance R&D commandeered several colony factors and now produces enough Javelin launchers for all dreadnoughts in the Allied fleet. Holy hell. Prothean data files. These Prothean discs were found years ago on Eden Prime, recovered a few months before the discovery of the Prothean beacon in 2183. For the years the data on the discs was incomprehensible until the Crucible's blueprints provided the key to understanding the equations. Locked inside the discs were theories on dark matter meant to be used with the Crucible's main power source. Okay. 103rd Marine Division is 20 stronger thanks to Team Zeta, nicknamed the Bridge Burners. Combat engineers who specialize in destroying enemy fortifications in hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. Alliance First Fleet, we found the SSV Agincourt, one of many ships that saved Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. Spec Ops Team Delta. Half of Team Delta's officers have an N5 designation with a few N6 soldiers in the ranks. They specialize in conflicts outside Citadel space. Delta is known for strict admission standards, professionalism on high-stakes missions, and the Alliance loudest parties. When asked how senior staff looked at their off-duty rowdiness, Captain Matthew Brown was quoted saying, "After the shit we went through into the Terminus systems, they're just happy we're not burning down the base." Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. The Shanghai's most important part in the Reaper War to date was the evacuation of the colony Ukbar. Alliance intel reported Reaper forces headed towards Ukbar, but as a cruiser, the Shanghai was unable to land on the medium-gravity world. The Shanghai's captain quickly dispatched all its shuttles to help transport hundreds of colonists onto the ship. Making over 41 shuttle runs in a single hour, the Shanghai managed to evacuate the entire remaining population. When Reaper forces arrived, Ukbar's capital city was as empty as if it had never been inhabited at all. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. In peacetime, the ANF is used as a survey force to chart out new systems. The NEF came under fire in 2185 when several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mining deposits in order to sell the locations to Baria frontiers. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy to little avail. As more and more officers were indicted, eager to bury its shady history, the NEF has dedicated its entire flotilla and material resources to constructing the Crucible. What else we got? Alliance 5th Fleet, Diane Allers, me. Eden Prime support. Eden Prime is an agrarian world producing millions of tons of food that is sold to less arable planets. The Alliance has set up supply lines from this colony to funnel excess provisions to its troops. A few researchers who studied Prothean technology on Eden Prime avoided capture by Cerberus. They forwarded copies of their work to the Alliance, hoping it could help build the Prothean device found on Mars. That's a typo. Although its military defenses were seriously damaged by the Cerberus invasion, Eden Prime's remaining government has loaned the Alliance several Athabasca-class supply freighters. Eden Prime's colonists drove Cerberus away from their system entirely. With shipping lanes secure, the colony is sending out as many supplies and equipment as it can spare. Yeah, so we really did some good work freeing that. Alright, assets are coming together. You know, we've only got like a billion more things that desperately need doing, but... Hey, by the way, folks, if anyone finds my model ships, I'm still missing like half a dozen of them. I'm putting a bounty on stuff within my own office.
You were there on leave. You'd never know there was a war on. You'll know soon enough.
All those refugees have to go somewhere.
What's stopping people from just climbing over that middle spot between you guys? Alright.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Okay. I will do that. Yeah, he was in some heated action there. Look at that. No new mail. I knew I could count on Trainer to actually be honest with me if there's mail waiting.
Coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you.
Ouch.
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
Hey, Zach, what's going on?
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right. To be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Well, it can't have been helped by the fact that he's pouring his heart out, and I'm over there going, "Oh God, the bees!"
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here anytime you need me.
And you got Jackass over across
that,
the
Shepard, I
armory.
really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Boy, do I know. There are some days it gets to me. Any more upgrades? Not those ones, those are gross. Procurement, yeah. Nope. Yeah, so these all have a 10% upgraded cost. Ew. Oh, we got a lot of credits. Cerberus Harrier is still top of our list. I mean, Black Widow's really good too, though. Right, Chan? I thought they did a really good job with Cortez. I mean, he's a little less subtle than I remember, but that's, 15 years of watching things, grow in the LGBTQ space. Just relaxing by cutting down stormtroopers as Luke Skywalker. I mean, that's not a bad way to relax, Zach. I mean, Skepsis is 50%. Oh, we left fuel behind. We always leave fuel behind because we don't want to waste it. It saves us from having to buy the fuel. Yeah, look at that. We're almost full again. Okay, Sigurd's Cradle, complete. Complete. That's our refueling depot. It's time to get the Primarch. Cortez is a better character than Jacob. I mean, Chan, that's a real low bar. The problem with that statement is how low a bar it is. Every character is a better character than Jacob. I mean, the two Geth troopers that got crushed by the Mako when you first teleport through the relay from Ilos to the Citadel, those two Geth were written better than Jacob was. got a fuel depot here. Seems like it's fine to scan here. It's Skywalker. Nobody said anything about Skywalker. I'm out of here. I mean, that checks out. Is there nothing on Trivia? It surprises me a little bit. The hell is going on here? That is a giant-ass sun.
Signal confirmed.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, I fucked up real bad. There are lots of Reapers going to eat my asshole. Ooh, Flotilla. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. 800 units of fuel? What the hell am I gonna do with that?
Faster than light jump successful.
I mean, that other one is surely fuel, right?
Evasion successful. Reapers
Just gotta
eluded.
wait for the random place to get put. Yeah, I can't do that.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
No, that's bad.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump.
Just make you all keep listening to this sound.
Evasion successful.
There we go. There we go. Fuel again? 750. That's so much fuel.
Reapers
like, what's the
eluded.
point of that? What's the point of all of that fuel? Alright, there's 2 more assets to pick up.
I found something.
Oh, goddammit. Let's not be hasty. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Oh yeah, it's another Citadel thing. You know, I can't shake this feeling that the Reapers are upset about something. Ooh, there we go.
Evasion successful.
Nope.
Reapers eluded.
Robot fart intensifies. Right? Yeah, this is always fuel, I guess. And we are back to full. Alright, there should be 100% assets. Yeah, so there's nothing in the Trebia system right now. Well, there will be later. So, Chan, I'm gonna do the, in like an hour and a half, I'm gonna do the Mass Effect 1 review and the tier list. And I decided on what the tier list is gonna be. It's going to be the Mass Effect races based on who would make, based on how good of a roommate they'd be. Palaven's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Mene and its sister moon Nanis because they feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's surface. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without envirosuits indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reapers' plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Orbital distance, classified. Orbital period, every 33 days. Radius, classified. Day length, classified. Atmospheric pressure, classified. Surface temperature, classified. Surface gravity, classified. Alright. Folks, let's go get Garrus. Still can't bring Javik. Chan, why can't they bring Javik? Do you know? Is it that these early missions just didn't assume you had him, that it's saying no? I don't remember him ever being blocked out before. I already had a conversation with him, but he's like, I'm ready to serve whenever you need me. Oh my god. Duel of the Fates. Yes. Zach, Duel of the Fates is top tier. Nah. Yeah, we'll do it. I mean, I don't need him, Chan. I'm just confused. Do I want the particle rifle for this part? That's unusual? Yeah, that's what I thought, Chan. I mean, is that or the Vindicator? I hate the Vindicator. Yeah, let's go with this. I mean, capacity upgrade is pretty meaningless, but... Oh my god, look at the Turian fleet. Turian fleet is unbelievably gigantic. I realize there's no sound in space, but good god. Oh, that ship's fucked. Good god. What I don't understand is why those little ships don't all have nukes on them. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, this war is insane. Oh good, they take his helmet off during the cutscenes. Not mine, apparently, but...
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Worse.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Alright, folks, you know what to do. Yeah! Do this all day. Really? Swarmed by 4 guys?
Get in, get out. Let's move.
Ah, these ones don't even have armor. Man, the soldier's flying solo. Keep it up.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
Oh my god. That's so nuts. Can we talk about this? Good lord. Gentlemen? Where's the CO? Alright, well you guys decide if you're gonna tell me where the CO is. I'm working with some stuff. Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not gonna last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP.
Try them again.
Hey, Viper.
We could really use them. Try them again.
Been getting nothing more.
That's an order.
It's nice to see the Turian side of this that's just genuinely a battle zone. From Commander Hexnar, supplies. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be canalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore.
29, sir. Have the crew make only critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. Got it? Yes, sir.
Jeez. Pistol piercing mod is a huge pickup. Let's get that on Liara's pistol. Alright. A little bit more to cannibalize over here. Pistol magazine upgrade. Data pad with credits. Colt will be so proud. Here's a line I heard when I got a kill streak with Vader. All hail the Dark Lord of kill streaks.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Big quality.
Right. General Corinthus?
Yeah, that's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Oh, I wanted to go up there and help with the defenses.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get up. Ow. I wanted to get in the big cool turret and blow up stuff. Good luck, soldier. Well, you guys got some balls hanging out here. Wait, what's down here? Can I even get down here? This is wild. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, see, they put up a good shell that makes it look real, but you can't really go there.
Husks at the tower. Overwhelmed us.
Yeah, don't worry. Overwhelming doesn't work on my men. Really? This is your strategy? Climb the wall? Alright. I mean, if we can get everyone equipped with these rifles, it'll go a long way. Wait, that's it? That was fast.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Never mind.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Oh yeah, we gotcha.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
James, you take care of that. I'm gonna just see if I can find any loot. I got your back. It's okay, I'll just do everything, James. Don't worry about it.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection.
Atta girl.
On my way down.
You're 5 feet above me. Why are you using radio comms? I thought you were climbing a goddamn satellite dish.
The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Oh, hey guys, you want to help?
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
All part of the plan. Hey! Where are you going? Look at you being silly.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Alright, that went well. Not so well that I won't celebrate with a victory roll. Oh, shit. You know, if that Reaper comes over here, we're just screwed. Oh, didn't even see the scimitar. Oh, assault rifle piercing mod! How did I miss these things on the way out? Did I not come over here? Must not have. That's the winter gear. Saw that. Wow, did I just really miss that stuff right there? Wow. That'd have been a really obnoxious miss. Honestly, I should equip that right away. That's huge. There we go. Even this does armor piercing.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Yay!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Do I ever get depressed? I mean, I think everyone gets depressed. I think it's for it to be depression, it's, you know, a pattern that you can't break free of. But I think everyone gets depressed. The easiest ways out of depression are movement. So in most cases, depression, when it's not a result of, you know, something that needs medication for, which is a perfectly real thing. I've had one of my best friends growing up was clinically depressed. He needed medication for it. He'd got a bad draw with meds. But take the meds and, you know, you can function. But if it's outside of the chemical side of it, the biggest problem is inertia, which is an object at rest tends to stay at rest. It's Newton's first law. Unless acted on by an outside force, an object in motion tends to stay in motion unless acted on by an outside force. And if you are struggling with depression, go for a walk. Like, if you are sad, if you're down, like, do something. Don't sit on a computer. Don't just lie and watch TV. Like, those are good ways to relax, but if that's all you're doing, you have to break the pattern.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
But it does what we
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers.
Yeah.
Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay,
Good enough
let's
for
get
me.
him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Hate these things.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
It's a very needed dopamine source during winter. Yeah, so nicotine addiction is absolutely a bitch, and I am by no means an expert. But if it causes a lot of winter as well, you might also have a vitamin D deficiency.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Shit, Marauders. Let's get Garrus pumped. He's got concussive shot as well, which I love. We're gonna give him armor-piercing ammo. Proximity mine's honestly pretty disappointing. Yeah, inmate, I'm glad it helps. I mean, a lot of times, the biggest thing that's needed is just appreciation that you're not alone. We all deal with so much stuff. And it can be really hard to connect that, well, we're all dealing with the same thing. Alright, so I remember this always being a pain to decide what I wanted to do. We can either go for AoE, and we'll probably double the chain overload, or we can shield damage. The AoE is pretty nice. I really hate shields, though, as a soldier. I don't like switching my warp ammo too much. Barriers and shield by additional 100%. I'd really like to be able to chew through shields, and Garrus is likely to be on our team a lot. We are a big Garrus fan. Yeah, so we could do damage by 30%, and then shield damage. That would be our best single target nuke. Neural shock is also pretty good for crowd control. Like, if we stay on the top, it's really good crowd control, but we don't really need crowd control help. So I think we might want to just go with the nuke. We could also do the chain overload and the shield damage boost. Take a hybrid approach. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna hybrid it. Only one jump. Armor piercing ammo. Always good. Let's get Turian Rebel going. We're gonna ignore proximity mine. Start going for long walks, starting vitamin D. Yeah, so vitamin D, like, so I don't know if you have access to good blood tests, but it could always be helpful to get that looked at. Just to check, like, do I have a vitamin D deficiency? The answer, very likely, yes. Because a lot of people do, frankly. Combat mastery, what's my jump here? Weapon damage. Reputation bonus. Reputation's nice, but I think we can survive without it. Actually, we can respec. I can take the reputation now. I can also take Adrenaline Rush. Time dilation, get some damage boost out of it. It's huge.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. Me too.
For long walks, my recommendation is find something to occupy it. Oh, shit. That could be podcasts. It can be podcasts, it can be language learning, it can be audiobooks. I love a good audiobook. The other thing is you can also do things like Pokemon Go, augmented reality stuff that allows you to give you an excuse to go out. Like, the idea is we should be going out for walks anyway, but there's nothing wrong with finding something that, you know, helps encourage us. Oh, this place is messy. Let that air out. Yeah, it took a while, but we got there. There we go.
I think we're done here.
World weariness? I mean, yeah. There's a lot to be weary of. But I think, so one other big secret to world weariness and a lot of other stuff is get off social media. And that's a silly thing to say, it might seem like, from someone who's on social media actively streaming and reliant on it. But what I mean by that is stop watching Instagram, Facebook, TikToks that just tell you how screwed the world is. Like, if there's something you can do, volunteerism, you know, political activist, stuff that you can meaningfully engage in, go do it. But if that's not a realistic option or a realistic interest, just stay away from all the negativity. It will destroy your brain. It will be depressing. It'll make you constantly feel under fire. You'll never recover. He's pretty. It can be very. Wait. Oh, I was helping out just briefly. Okay, I see.
Shepard, come in.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
Yeah, I got you,
If the
boo.
Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Oh yeah, it's my time to shine. Oh, what do you mean? That's some bullshit. Alright. That's what we've got other troops for. I can't be responsible for that. They gotta take care of it for me. So that's another common mistake when housing a turret like this in defensive fortifications.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
My job is to get the funneled primary forces. If one gets up the wall, my job is to trust that my troops to the right and left of me are going to deal with them, while I continue to get the heavily funneled ones. You know, really just keep doing where the most work I can.
Heads up! Here comes another wave!
No, inmate, I appreciate it. Like, short burst is fine. Short burst is fine, but in the meantime, I can make anyone feel better with just, this. Yeah, Instagram and Facebook in particular are pretty bad in my opinion. I deleted them ages ago because they're so focused on just like lifestyle influencing instead of just like one of the things I love about TikTok is how silly it is, and it's gotten worse over time. But in general, you can still find people just doing hilariously insane things, like couples trends, things like that. I love them.
They're on top of us!
Yeah, Garrus, I'm not gonna lie, I was kinda hoping to shoot him. Hey. Got him. Oh shit.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
You knew what a harvester is? You don't know what that is? Ah! That fall. Alright, let's talk this out. Incendiary ammo.
Understood!
Kill a brute while it's charging you? Yes, please. By the way, this is insanity difficulty, and I just churned through that.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, Take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Alright. We're gonna go get Victus. Folks, we've got ads coming in. As soon as they do, I'm gonna step away and stretch my legs, say hi to Mango
Should
Wife,
be pretty
just go back
quick,
to the
unless
gym.
we find trouble.
Unless we find trouble. Well, Garrus, when have we ever not found trouble? Good thing we made a cinematic out of that. Oh, this looks bad.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
That's rough,
My
buddy.
dad, a sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, they might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Alright, folks. 3-minute break. I will see you all in a bit. Let's see if the Reaper actually moves in the 3 minutes I'm gone. But in the meantime, let's pause. Give you some clips. I'll BRB, folks. Get some water. Take your meds if you need to.
You son of a bee! No! No pottery! This isn't Ghost. I'm not gonna hold you from behind and make a pop. Come on. Come on. Torterra's a drill peck. Come on. Come on. Don't have unaware, you big Titanic jerk. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we know this thing's tanky. Come on. Drop the hammer. Yes! Yes! Yes, let's go! 2,400 seeds! 1 year of playing this game! We got it! Let's go! Yeah! Ignoring Drifloon, and we get Gyarados! Hold on, Volt Absorb Gyarados? Cracked Volt Absorb Gyarados? Is that what you're telling me? Holy crap. What? I have magical powers! What? 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 I have abilities! Okay, folks, this has been nice. This has been nice. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm gonna go bet money on the stock market. Have a good day. I have powers! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God fucking damn it. Oh,
we did well.
Fuck.
Hey, I got $25. No, I got $12.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Killing it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes! We know this doesn't have levitate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Leech Seed, you suck so much. Yes, come on, one more. One more. 73 HP to finish this. Come on. Hold. Hold! Hold! Come on! Come on! Yes!
Did you just whack me? You definitely just whacked me. Someone needs to clip that. We got business. Well, that was fun. Almost just died on stream.
Speaking of people playing Pokemon.
Holy hell.
Alrighty then. Alright, let's go mess up some Reapers. Or, you know, something much smaller than Reapers. I mean, look how many of their fighters they've got stationed here. Alright, Garrus, I'm just gonna... Oh, dude, Garrus, you were running real funny there. Look at him run! When he runs, he's using the same animation as his walk, but he just does it faster.
Got more back here.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
Tell me about it, buddy.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice and some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Ooh, there was a dreadnought. Shit.
You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a little closer than I'd like.
Yeah,
I'll
tell me
say.
about it. Apparently Vega and I are just on the same page here. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Yeah.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
It's true.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah. Can't shake this feeling that we like missed a trigger for battles. It's been awfully quiet.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Oh shit. Shit. This. This Turian's on the roof. Good.
Move into the compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
Got a broom. Not taking crap off brutes. Get on my level. Probably shouldn't be looking around for stuff right now. Hey, look, stuff! Want to talk about this?
Give it everything you've got!
He does not. Garrus, you are a dumb son of a bitch. That was bold as fuck. Once the shields are down, we can pop them. Hey, sit down. Shit.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
Charge. Hey, you. Fine. It's gonna be like that. Garrus, get your ass up. We don't have time for this. This is why you bring someone to take out shields. I'm fine with that shit.
On the double! Affirmative!
Good lord. What a mess.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian,
if I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Look at that backdrop.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Yeah.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Think you can win this thing, Shepard? Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Good
The
lord.
Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah. Hey Hackett, how you doing? I just got blown off by the people whose lives I saved 2 years ago. Yeah, fuck them.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura's station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Jeez.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier's ship and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a
Folks, we're under attack! Don't let Lissa steal all the food from our fridge!
Other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Lissa T, thanks so much for the raid. Sushi B, welcome to the party. Lissa, how was raid? Can we get a shout out for Lissa? Folks, if you do not know Lissa T already, excellent friend of ours, a fellow American turned UK streamer hanging out in London. Lissa is a ton of fun. Absolutely gotta say hi. You're just here for the snacks? What snacks do I have? I have chifles. I have some other Ecuadorian chocolates. I have a couple bananas. I have little dates. I have yogurt with raspberries, oats, granola. It's my favorite way to wake up in the morning. Jay Walker, welcome to the party. No mangoes? Mangoes are amazing. I have dried mangoes. I have mango ice cream. Fresh mangoes are pretty difficult to make work though, because fresh mangoes are so messy. And if you buy like the diced mangoes, they're so expensive. They're always either over or under ripe. Usually underripe, which is just disappointing. Listen, what have you been up to today? Some of my mods on are busy right now. I know Cold had to leave early for internet problems. Ale Abbey? What the hell is Ale Abbey? Please note the spelling on that. It is a abbey where they make ale, as opposed to a drunk woman named Abby. Graveyard Keeper. I saw you on Soulmates earlier. I was quietly lurking because I was so busy. I was really busy doing video editing today, and I got a big chunk done, and I got a bunch more to do tomorrow. Deadly Days, Road Trip, Ale. Oh man, big day. Soulmates was fun. Oh, I didn't get to see any of Soulmates. Like I was lurking, but I literally wasn't watching. That one does sound fun though. But folks, if you were just joining and you don't know who I am Smoothest Mango. I am known for my deranged sense of humor, my outlandish amount of energy, Some say an amount that needs studying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. We have some awesome emotes here. We are currently doing a Game of the Year binge, starting with 2010, playing all the way through 2025, all the Game of the Years for the last 15 years. And because there's disagreements among some of the award announcing organizations, including BAFTA and the others, I've picked out actually like 20 games. And Mass Effect 2 was the unanimous Game of the Year in 2010. So we were playing Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, and we just started Mass Effect 3 recently. Because if you're gonna play Mass Effect 2, you gotta play them all. 2011 is Skyrim. 2012 is The Walking Dead. Bloodborne's in here. Elden Ring's in here. Black Myth Wukong is on our list. We've got a ton of awesome games to play. But on top of that, October is our Scare-a-thon, where I play nothing but horror games. And chat gets to scare the crap out of me. And for every dollar, or for every jump scare, I will donate $1 to our charity, which this year is going to be Coppafield, raising awareness for breast cancer. Specifically breast cancer awareness, not, to help out breast cancer, just in case there was any confusion. Yeah, listen, absolutely. Go relax. Lurk, do whatever self-care you gotta. It's good to see you. And yes, I kind of need flat iron again myself. That steak was phenomenal. But, so fakes, people, cookies. I'm going to call you all cookies from now on. Cookies, if you are watching, we have another 45 or so minutes of Mass Effect 3 before I will be doing a tier list and review section, reviewing Mass Effect 1 and doing a tier list of Mass Effect races by how good of a roommate I think they would make. So if you want to chime in on that, make sure to stick around.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Yeah, Chan. Admiral Hackett has such amazing lines.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Nothing's ever easy. Ever easy. How's our war assets looking? Ooh, the Primarch.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Sending out calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements.
Lou, how you doing?
Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
We got lucky with Victus.
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
That sounds like a good plan, Lou.
My thoughts are with Paladin.
And mine with Earth.
Got new Turian forces. Turian 79th Flotilla. Yeah, we found this one. The Turian 79th Flotilla distinguished itself during the Krogan rebellions when they clashed with the Krogan warships above Garrus. The 79th sacrificed themselves in great numbers to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, the flotilla continues to rely on speed and stealth to harass the enemy. They run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on enemy ground units until anti-air defenses manage to target them. Yeah, that works for me. Alright, a little bit more, a little bit more. Citadel, so we have some dialogue here, no doubt.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
Shit.
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Oh, I think she, Edie.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire.
God damn it, Edie. Stop playing around in the AI core.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in.
Birds don't have whiskers. That's a fish.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it.
Yeah,
Run
no
whatever
surprises.
tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish.
Can I get that processing power on my computer?
Restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
Oh, and yeah,
An excellent
if you
point.
see Caden...
I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Oh, God.
On that, we can agree.
The one bone in Joker's body that won't be brittle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, let's go talk to Garrus. That'll...
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
Yeah.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Oh, Chan. I think, oh, you know what? I think I was trying to give VIP for that, and it was pushing back on me.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns.
No.
And lots of them.
Bad, Victoria.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Yeah.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights.
Sleep is for the weak.
I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
And the tired
Well,
people.
when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Remember, we're going to chip away at these organically.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Swear to God, if there's another one of my ships over here. I've been looking around for all my old model ships. People just leave them all in the damnedest places. You can see all the signs that the Alliance was in the middle of the retrofit. We gotta go talk to Liara. We probably have some upgrades we can access. Then we gotta go back to the Citadel real soon.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Weapon upgrade kit. This field kit can be used for a one-time upgrade to a variety of weapons that increase ammo capacity or the potential damage dealt. Schematics have been scanned at the Normandy's onboard computers. I mean, it's got to be weapon damage. Ammo capacity is great, but straight weapon damage? Done. Prothean notes, I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? Alliance interrogation record, Cerberus operative. Alliance interrogator. Ugh. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Line interrogator 2. Shh, she's awake. Cerberus operative, unintelligible. AI 2. Hello, do you know where you are? Unintelligible. AI 1. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out if you help us. We can... Explosion. A1. You okay? 2. I'm okay, but holy hell, she's dead. A1. What? A2. The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? The answer is yes, by the way.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
Hey, Luna, how you doing?
High tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Luna, we're just playing some Mass Effect 3 Paragon, trying to avoid everything, you know, blowing up and ruining reality. So far, it could be going better. Could be going a smidge better. I'm on the wrong floor for that. Is Javik in this one or the other one? Let's find out. Nope. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. That's 2. Wait, no, I'm on 3. Yeah, let's shuttle bay this. Let's shuttle bay this. So Luna, I've played this game before. Are you familiar with it? Where's Cortez? Oh, there he is. So I am a huge fan of the Mass Effect series. I really don't like how Mass Effect 3 ends, but I haven't played this
Everything
since
okay
it
with the
launched.
shuttle?
So we got 12 years of history here.
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
Alright. As long as you're
So
not
before
going to
this
kill
war,
him, good.
you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift
That's
by in
right,
silence.
emulators.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Yeah, you know. Because I'm, you know, the captain of this ship. I am the captain now. Come here, puppers. This dog is such a disappointing addition to the game. Because you get to pet him like...
Good
that's
dog.
it. Like, look at that. That's it. There's nothing else. Doesn't do anything else. Nothing exciting. They should have made a full-blown, like, you know, companion out of him. Just had him like a brute force dog or something. I don't know.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Hey.
Yeah, so I like that you don't have to engage them fully to get new dialogue out of them, but still get an update from the mission. I like that. If Commander Shepard had a TikTok, what would their catchphrase be? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite channel on TikTok.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't... Okay, so I think that's intentional. They didn't want him in the early missions. I suspect that it wasn't necessarily a cooldown period so much as the way they programmed the early fights. we're very specifically expecting Vega and Liara because that's all your team's supposed to be.
Do not be concerned about
So it's
me.
probably that.
The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers. Perhaps later, Commander.
Yeah, now he's done. Just Adams in here.
Nothing to report, Commander.
See that? Nothing to report. Nothing blowing up. Am I seeing chats? No, I never see chats. Chats disappear like the wind.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write them creepy as fan mail.
That's outstanding. Yeah, Chan, right? The communication between I feel like when I played this, 12 years ago or whatever when it came out, I feel like when I played it, I was in a rush. Like, I feel like, first of all, it's 12 years ago me, which was, much younger, it's roughly a 12-year younger version of me. And it had just come out, life was moving fast, so it was always like try to sit down and play as much as you could, but it was always cramming it in. It wasn't really an enjoyable session. It was enjoyable, but like, you're just smashing it in, And here I have time, you get to pace a little, really absorb it instead of rushing through it, and it feels a lot more organic.
Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
Yeah, there's a lot of curves in this.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I'm not sure. Yeah, they could do a better job, body types. This is 12 years old. Pretty well before that started to become a big push.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
If this is about my fish...
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Jack!
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Allers, the uncanniest valley. Chan, Cole brought that up like 2 hours ago. That's so funny that you mentioned it too. We had a whole conversation about it.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Do I have mail? Oh my god, I have mail. From Arya Tluk. Subject, come see me. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard the rumor that Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Noira. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it's unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Oh, I love Thane so much. From Kate Nolenko, hey Shepard. Through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. We should bring Edie with when we go visit him. From Sender Blocked. Commander, my name is John Bao. I'm in Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political powers to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, John Bao, STG-STR. Solarian Tactics Group and Spectre. Love it. From Arya, I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Arya. That's our second message from Arya. Chan, what order do you recommend doing these? Like, without... I mean, obviously, like, there's no true spoilers. Like, I know what's happening in this game, but it's been so long since I've played. So we obviously... Like, we have a main quest, we have side quests, and we have exploration. We do exploration and side quests before we do main quests. Because we want side war assets, things like that, before the Reapers take over. We don't do main quests because they'll force the story forward, and we want to be careful with how we time that. Let's go talk to Joker. Him and Edie will be having, well, gonna go play hand check up in the front. Edie's in the sight. Oh my god, I love it.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot. So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander. Don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh my god.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
That became such a meme.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
Yeah, she was pretty excited.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Of course.
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
The crewman behind us. The crewman right here doing his damn... Look at him! Doing his damnedest to prevent he wasn't just eavesdropping on me and Edie talking. Arya's side quest before her DLC. Oh, okay, so she sent me 2 messages. One is for her DLC, one's for a side quest. Okay, that's good to know. Do all the early Citadel quests as early as possible because some of them stop being available later. Yep, because the Citadel starts... I feel like the Citadel changes where on the Citadel we can go, and places shift around. There seem to be like stages to the Citadel and everything else. I mean, now's probably a good time as any to go back to the Citadel. Yeah, Chan, that's really helpful. It's less about what to do next and more about like where's the cutoff to make sure I don't overstep it. Yeah, see, look, we've already got new points. So the Anos Basin is the diplomats meeting, and right, Tuchanka's after that. Yeah, post Tuchanka's mid-state, exactly. There's Exodus. Petra Nebula is opened up. Kite's Nest we already did. Yeah, see, we could have saved those. There was no reason to, but we could have. Because we haven't phased things quite yet. But now we can go to the Shrike Abyssal. Minos Wasteland. I mean, in theory, we can just do all these side quests, or side areas before doing anything else. Apian Crest is done. Because we'll end up picking up these, the stuff that needs turning in at the Citadel. Nah, let's go to the Citadel first. The Citadel is going to give us those side conversations we really enjoy. Boop. Boop.
I'm in danger.
Nah, you're in danger. Bryson's lab. Oh, Bryson's lab is the Leviathan stuff, right? I feel like I did the Leviathan stuff and it was like C tier at best. We'll come back to that.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be sad.
Alright, there'll be more conversation here.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Yeah, you should have stuck to that lie to make her feel better. I mean, that's its own tough call. Do you be honest with them or tell them, like, no, I'm just in the back, it's fine? There's really no winning. Rapid transit. Where does the elevator go then?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Presidium Commons, Citadel Embassies, Huerta.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
No, they're not. You lied to me.
One moment.
Start with the embassies. See if there's any Spectre
Now
info.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. but those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
The Alliance military has
Bilal may
abandoned the
still
Hades
be
Gamma
alive.
cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Well, we're gonna have to look into that. This all sounds important.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son, Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Yeah, we're all having rough times.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
I can do that.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races. One suggests he has also...
You're not Garrus. Ah, that was racist. That's not Garrus either. No, that's not Garrus. Hey, Garrus! Oh, you're not Garrus. Yeah.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Dementia woman again.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war.
There
But
it
you're
is.
still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch.
Doors
What do you say?
are doors.
I would love that.
Doors are doors.
Teresa. Thank you.
Mother-in-law. John Dumbow. Yeah, it looks like Spectre.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbow, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
Yeah, it's all
They
over the
maintained
place.
discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
That's awesome.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Yeah, I always wish there were more Spectre interactions.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I love Kasumi.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
And just for the record, Kasumi, I do have other stuff to do as well. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel working with Cerberus. On the Citadel 4 working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full parties and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Done. Authorized. Hanar Embassy tracking. Spectre-level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communication for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of console or access points with relevant information will be tagged in the Spectre's Omni tool. Enable.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Love it. Alright, folks, we've got ads. I'm going to take a short break, get some water. Folks, when I come back, we're going to finish up this mission, and then we're going to leave the rest of the Citadel dialogue for Monday, because we're going to finish up stream by going through our Mass Effect 1 review and tier list. Reviewing Mass Effect 1 as a standalone game will be very interesting. It's a quite old game. It'll be interesting to see how it stacks up. And Mass Effect 1's tier list is going to be ranking our races in Mass Effect by how much we would want them as a roommate. So let's find out. Don't go anywhere unless you're going to get water and stretch your legs. Whatever. I'll be back. Alrighty. Let's help Kasumi out here. And John Bao. Tag team. I do think their little tag team is pretty adorable. Remember, we always gotta peek back here and check stuff. Never talked to Adina. Bailey won't have anything new for us. That's right, I forgot we can check this. Yeah, important characters are listed by location.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term
Yes,
once
it's
used by disgraced Commander Shepard.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
Oh, come on, you
I
survived.
didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I can't take your word on this.
Wait, so what am I doing right now?
This cluster.
Okay, still looking around the
Those
embassies.
assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
Ilium is under attack.
Just poking around. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe now I have to go to this one in the back. No. Did I miss something? Requisitions. Yeah, the Cerberus Harrier is the one I want to get my hands on. It's not the Matic, but technically it's supposed to be an upgraded Matic. I'm looking forward to trying it. It's gonna have way less kick. Part of me wants to keep the Prothean rifle though. Well, still, upgrading can't hurt.
Appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
What am I missing here? Find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. That's where I am.
Yes,
Did I miss like a something I can do here? Am I drunk? Am I crazy, or is there an interaction, like a button that's missing? I was supposed to look at Alun.
Is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Alright. I'm missing something here. It's evidence. Yeah, we'll do that. Surcash, yep.
Council called the invaders.
Alright, well, now we're gonna have to jump into... Hey, Bailey, don't mind me. I'm just looking to see if there's an interaction in here.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Valid concern. Maybe we need to bother Udina? I was hoping he wouldn't be in here.
Shepard? I'll be here.
Yeah, good talk. I'm lying. wasn't a good talk. It's disappointing. Alright, I can't figure out why I can't progress this. Something, I'm 90% sure something's glitched.
Ilium is under attack, although...
Hello, Commandership. The current human ambassador is Dominic. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
That's it.
Please speak with me.
But what I need is...
Yeah, I feel like Kasumi was supposed to show up, or... Alright, well, we'll just come back here. Hey, Ginger, how you doing? So for the Hanar Diplomat, I just took the first scan. So I took the scan here. And then it's like, oh, I'll look into a loon, and now there's just like, there's something going on. So I probably have to check it somewhere else, so I'm just going to move on.
Welcome, Commander.
Like, we'll come back to it. We're not going to lose anything. But folks, this is actually where we pause Mass Effect 3, because it's time to do our tier list.
Purgatory.
Oh, there's a conversation up here. That's one of my favorites. Solarian and Asari, outside Purgatory. Talking about war prep. It's so good. It's so good. Alright. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. This is where I say goodbye to you all. Have a wonderful weekend. We will be back on Monday with more Mass Effect 3, YouTube.